the feet seem to be controlling the hands. For whatever reason, the foot is manipulating the hands. you have three. Well, that's the problem with fucking wireless bullshit that has little things that put on the forearms where the feet should go and the feet where the forearms should go. Disappeared. I lost my arm.
Congratulations anyway, Sean. There are those who have it all.
Not everyone.
What do you mean?
Well, love, for example.
What's the matter? Is there a special someone who won't return your affections?
You tell me.
What?
Lady, before you left college, you did a pretty good thing. We even talked about marriage at some point. Now that you're back to good, hotshot biologist, busy all the time with your research, not sure what to make of it. But you seem to go out of your way to give me the cold shoulder. What happened?
I've grown up. Come on, Sean. All that stuff was years ago. I was practically a little girl. I didn't know what I wanted. I still don't.
Is there someone else?
No, Sean. Listen, can you just change the subject?
I suppose that's your way of letting me know that you're no longer interested in getting back together.
Sean, aside from our father's lifelong business affairs and now you and my brother, of course,
This is live data. This is me trying to get this shit to work. The feet are all screwed up. I'm trying to see, like right now I'm lifting my arm forward in front of me and it's going to the side. I'm gonna wave like hello, hello. The head seems fine, but it's just not reading the damn shit properly. Like this right here, I don't know what the fuck that is. Man, I think it's because I'm right next to this huge ass computer, you know. So it's like right now I'm touching it with my foot. You can see the magnet being. There's something wrong with the head. I'm gonna turn on and off the head again. So that turns it completely off. The one I recorded earlier, I did in using my laptop, but it's always a pain in the ass to be transferring files from there to the computer. So let's see if we can disconnect it. Connect everything. Alright, so looks like all the sensors are connected. Alright, let's do a calibration. I wish this thing would just auto start, man. It keeps asking to do this. There's a lot of stuff that I don't like about this. I mean, it's just a pain in the ass, especially when you have to work with like 3 or 4 people at the same time. And you have to do this until you get it right with every single one of them. By the time you're done, you have already wasted like 2-3 hours, you know, it's fucking stupid. Lifting my leg forward and it goes to the side. Why the fuck does it do that? I'm wearing it properly. You know, even when I stretch it like that, it's kind of. Let me see if I can get further away from the computer. could just put on the version 1 suit, which is a little better with magnetism, I think. Do I have the right? What the fuck? It was that walk calibration that was screwing everything up. Jesus. That walk calibration. I mean, this is workable. Like right now I'm touching my head, my forehead. But let's see. Put my arm around the girl. Got my drink. Okay. I'm gonna record it at half speed. So this is Chris.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was life. I'm talking food, games, entertainment.
Women.
Ah, come on, Lainey. You know I've only ever had eyes. As a matter of fact, why don't we all take off next month? There's a dairy manufacturers convention we should probably attend anyways. And as long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. And you forget we solved that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
All work and no play, brother. You know what they say? Lighten up, Chris.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a bit too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing's gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, you're something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? The sin capital of the world?
It's not that bad.
Says you.
So I realize I do need to have access to my shutter so I can be able to enter and exit more easily. I'm gonna see how this half speed thing looks like without any kind of rehearsal or anything. I mean, it's kind of random, but let's see here. So if we record a half speed, I just need to multiply by 2 in order to get 100%. Yeah, at half speed, usually, it depends. You end up with a stylistic type of acting because when you record everything half speed, you have more time to like enunciate certain things, point, react. So you kind of end up looking a little more cartoony. It's good for traditional style animation where you want to like emphasize like overreactions and things like that. But I don't know. I don't know what that's gonna look like with this, which is supposed to be a little bit more realistic. So I might have to stick to 100%. So right here, I just click 2 times and then we watch it at double the speed. You see how there's like, it's a little more jumpier. The points are a little more enunciated. There's more time to do things. So it does look more animated. But now it's because it's playing at twice the speed, it's basically synchronized at 100%. See the little head bounces? It kind of does add to the feel. Like, it gives it a more animated, realistic / animated feel to it. It's not realistic, but it's realistic in terms of traditional animation where they emphasize certain things. So I'm gonna try a few takes, using that double speed method, and see if that works for me. Figure I'd do Chris because he exits quicker, and so will Jenna, and then the other 2 will be longer. If that scene is 7 minutes long, that means I have to literally perform slow speed for 14 minutes at least on each character per take. I can't see myself doing like little clips here and there and like mixing and matching the animations and stuff, like it just seems like too much freaking work. So I wonder if it lets me export it at double the speed. I don't think it will. But I think I can do it in iClone. export, access, studio. See, I don't know what to pick on any of these. I mean, I don't know what the difference is. This displacement thing, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know whether I should have it checked or not. Reference, I don't know what the hell that is. So let's see here. And of course the thing is gonna get switched. I think he's gonna jump like way in the hell out there somewhere because the coordinate system. So that's all a bunch of crap that needs to be sorted out. I'm gonna see if I can dump that music in here just to use as a base. If it'll even accept it, because I mean, iClone is notorious for only wanting specific file formats. I have a feeling this is gonna crash. So let's save. Cannot load invalid data. So what the fuck is valid data? I like this little app. This is another one of the apps that I put on the website that's available for anybody to use over on toontitan.com. Basically, you just go to toontitan.com and you have everybody has access to these 4 tools. There's the online recorder. You just download, choose your microphone, download whatever you need to record to your machine or whatever. The perception neuron body size tool. You just put in your measurements for your head, neck, shoulders, whatever. You can use inches and it converts them to centimeters, and it allows you to export the calibration file and import it into so that way you get the accurate body measurements for your character. The swatch generator, this is for like creating textures and stuff really easily. So but it's for solid swatches. So like if you're doing cartoons like that require solid swatches of any kind. So there's 3 of them. And you can name these, like this is for the skin, eyes, beard, whatever. And you could just download all these, and it downloads them as a zip file, and you have your textures there, and you just dump them into your program like iClone or whatever. Replace them with solid colored swatches. It's good for cartoon animation stuff. And of course slow-mo. This one you can dump any file in here. And this one I did it for the purpose of motion capture. Let me dump this file in here. So you see I have the line number 1. And at 1%,
the horn blows, how about the driver? The horn blows, how about the driver?
So it just keeps playing on a loop And that way you can keep performing that line over and over. You get different takes on it, different copies of it. But you can do like different speeds, so like quarter speed.
The horn blows. How about the driver?
And then 50%.
The horn blows. How about the driver? The horn blows.
And it'll just keep playing on a loop right there, whatever speed you want. So based on the speed that you've chosen, it'll also give you a recommendation as to the setting that you need to use. But that fucking advertisement is getting annoying though. So if I'm using 25%, then that means I have to increase the speed by four times in order to get 100%. By 10 times if I'm using 0.1. By 1.33 if I'm using 0.75. So that's kind of cool. And you can change the number of beeps. The beeps are there because I imagine I'm going to hit play at some point and then back away and go hit record on the perception neuron capture software. So that should give me enough time to get and do that. So yeah. So that's a little tool. I mean, it's for my own usage, but I mean, I'll put it out there because other people might want it. And it's a technique that I use, you know, to get the super hyper realistic motions out of the motion capture without having to do too much mimicry and stuff. So let me see if I can convert this into like an MP3, something the fucking iClone will understand. I think MP3 should work. Alright, so let's see if, where is it? Episode 1, scene 9. Mixed down MP3, there it is. I can't see myself recording like one line at a time, you know. It has to have like the full master scene for the most part when it comes to the motion capture, because it just loses its momentum, you know. But I don't know. I just don't have a patience, you know. Like One Gun, he just has the patience to be piecing together clip after clip, you know, one after the other, blending the motions in. You know, I just don't have that kind of patience. And I know I have to do a lot of that too here, like for some of the walking and like switching from, like right now when he's gonna go into the dance floor and stuff. I know I'm gonna have to piece it into like some kind of walk motion or whatever. Fucking hate that shit. Soundtrack. All right.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
All right. I wonder if I can push that audio. How the fuck do I get to the audio? If I can push the audio a little bit later so it doesn't start immediately. Shadow, tray, key light, hair, accessory light, beard, brow, upper, lower, shoes, teeth, eyes. I don't seem to have a layer for the freaking audio. Is this it? Yeah, okay. So let's see here. I want to time the thank you to whenever she comes close to Lainey.
Thank you.
This place is great.
Alright.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got it. This is great. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I needed to be walking away when Chris starts talking.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. This place is great. I can't believe we got in.
All right, that'll probably be it right there.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Oh, I like that gesture. Wait, this is the wrong fucking file. God damn it. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong file because I've already got new audio for Lainey. I went through all that trouble. God damn. All right.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
I went through all that trouble. I think I got the wrong audio
Yes,
file.
I love it.
Ah, this is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas.
Yeah, that's the completely wrong file. All right. Have I not exported it? Let's see. Kazuya shown. Alright, I'll just fucking re-render it. Wait, what's this?
Together.
Sean, aside from our father's lifelong
I've grown up. Come on, Sean. All that stuff, that was years ago. I was practically a little girl. I didn't know what I wanted. I still don't.
Is there someone else?
No, Sean. Listen. Can we just change the subject?
Let me.
All right, so that's the correct one. Oh man, that sucks. It would be nice though. It would be nice to be able to some of these tests, you know, have them work properly when I first try them. Get them working and maybe just use those. But I mean, ultimately, this is just a test. So once I know get my little, yeah, always something. Once I get my little groove on and I know, you know, I know my routine. Like for example, right now, I realized that by having that walk calibration was throwing off everything. I need to do a better job at color coding. Huh. My perception neuron sensors are acting weird. Okay, anyways. Probably I just need to take my gloves off touching the computer. But I just need to make myself a little checklist and just get to work. Because I know that once I have my routine established, because for the most part, I'm going to do the motion capture for most of these characters. What I was doing before the COVID thing is I had, for the most part, the voice actors themselves, they were going to, you know, perform it as well. But I don't think I want to rely on that or stand-ins, you know. I think for the most part, I am just going to do the motions myself, and I need to be able to just have my work area, know which places I can walk up to and not touch or touch, have my quick calibration thing going, and just get to work. Like, I mean, this scene right here with Chris, I mean, that didn't really take that long. I only did one take, I think. But export, hang on. I only take one take, but really it's just for testing purposes to see if the technique will work or if it looks too stupid, because if it's overly animated, you know, because it's recorded at half speed. So it's gonna end up being overly animated, or do I need to tone it down and make it more realistic? I don't know. I still don't even know what the characters are gonna end up looking like at the end. You know, in the end. Desktop temp audio. Okay. I mean, I might end up just making all flat shaded, like 2D vector looking characters. Or I might go the route to make them more realistic. I mean, I like One Gun's stuff where they really look really nice inside of the shading, inside of the lighting of Unreal Engine. But so does the 2D look inside of Unreal. So I don't know what these guys are gonna look like yet. I have a basic idea, but okay. We'll see. But if I can iron out the animation style, whether it's going to be hyper animated or more realistic or more toned down, if I'm going to be doing a lot of that kit bashing with the multiple files, you know, I don't know. So there's still a lot of experimentation before I get everything worked out the way I want it. But once I get my routine going, it should be a simple matter of, okay, this Chris's layer, this Jenna's layer.
I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
And just drop them in there, you know, and do the adjustments and stuff. Hopefully all the calibration has been sorted out. I don't care about that foot sliding. That means nothing to me.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't.
The camera's not going to be looking at her feet. Might not even be looking at her at all.
Thank you. Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check.
Something odd about the way that starts. I'm just gonna cut it right there. I mean, I don't need that front stuff yet. But I do want it to be timed when... Oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. Man, I always need help, brother. I'm gonna need so much help. I'm not doing any final animation right now, though. I'm learning.
Thank you.
I'm ironing out my plan of action. What you eating?
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in.
If I could just synchronize the thank you with that gesture from that waitress, I'll be able to know where my starting point
This
is.
is great. I can't believe we got in.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in.
That looks about right.
Thank you.
A little bit further down.
Thank you.
This place is great.
Thank you.
Every time I drag that layer, it fucking stalls.
Thank you.
This place is great.
Thank you.
So 993. So move 993 to 908. Maybe I should be using my math skills. There we go. Of course, that's gonna be just random club music playing over here in the inside of the game engine, so that'll be padded in. But this should have the synchronization worked out. All right, let's save it and let's see if this Chris bullshit works out. Temp, mocap, Chris 1. I don't know what any of this shit is. It's just gonna jump to a different location too. It doesn't keep it in there. I don't know how to do that, so I'll just have to put them back in place. Oh yeah, this is a large fucking file too. Where are you, Mr. Chris? There he is. All right. He didn't jump too far out of the way. That's a nice happy accident. Why isn't it working now? Oh, I fucking moved the audio track. God damn it. I moved the audio track instead of the mocap layer. All that time synchronizing it. All right, that's what I need. Okay.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas.
All right. So the problem is, it actually seems to be synchronized with this as a happy accident, but that's not the point. The point is running at 50% speed. So we need to speed it up by 200%. And let's see how bad this shit looks. Oh, fuck me. That's going to be a problem. iClone does not seem to support more than 150, 1.5%, 1.5. Oh, but that's for the main timeline. Okay, so that means nothing to me. All right. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase this as far as it goes so we can see that fucking motion data all the way out there. It's gonna be a large fucking thing. It's probably. It's probably gonna be too damn big. What's the max number of frames that I can use? 10,000? That's gonna be a problem. So that's not gonna work with my technique. I'm still gonna have to make smaller files. So what the fuck? I'm able to make it bigger here. $20,000 frames. Let's go for 30,000. All right. There it is. Okay. This is such a weird and awkward way of working, man. It's not very streamlined. It's not very like intuitive. All right, so compressing it. Speed 100%. We just need to increase it to 200%. It's not going to allow me to do 200% quite 200. Maybe if I zoom in, but then I won't be able to see the damn number on the fucking label. Piece of shit. I have no idea how I am increasing it or decreasing it because the fucking label is on the other side of the damn timeline. This is fucking bullshit. Am I the only one who ever tries to do shit that, you know, it's like, how can you do this? I mean, there should be a status bar here that tells you what you're modifying and by how much. You know, is it one of those things where I'm the only one who is like going out here and doing this weird ass shit? Because I'm assuming that by zooming in, I'm able to tweak the speed a little bit more better. See, 201%. But now I gotta keep 207%. Let's go out here. What the fuck just happened? $198. Gotta keep going over here. $199. $200.14. That's close enough. All right. I guess another thing that I can do is obviously all the shit that I don't need, I can just cut off before I even start working with it. And that'll allow me to see it from far away better. Alright, so now it's playing at 200%. It's a little too bouncy. I'm not sure I like it.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check.
It's not bad. I could get used to it. And especially if I...
You all should have seen.
It's not bad. I can get used to it. I might be able to get used to it. I'm going to try this for a while. I have a feeling that once I export, if I down compress again, because it's literally 60 frames per second, then I'm increasing it to 120, but then I need to convert that, leave it as 100%, but convert it back to 12 frames per second, So it's even more limited, but still playing at that speed. That should give me that animated feel that I'm kind of looking for. You know, let me see. I think I can simulate that. See, right now it's 60 frames per second. Let's play at 12 frames per second. Hopefully that doesn't change the timeline. Yeah! I think
Thank you.
that might work.
I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that is the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know I only have eyes for you.
Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there.
All
might
right,
as well
let's
enjoy
see if we can.
ourselves.
Let's see if we can synchronize that. That is so weird. Let's drop it. Let's drop it up to 24 frames per second. There's still too many frames in there. The fuck just happened to that girl's hair?
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to.
I don't care. I'm hoping it's something that, you know, could be resolved once I actually start working with real animation. Alright. So,
Believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that is the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know I only have eyes for you.
Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month?
there.
There's a dairy convention.
Oh fuck, what is that? Undo manager will restart. When it points, that's gonna be, I don't think that's gonna be possible. Right there. So that is frame 858. You better remember that.
Believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that is the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know I only have eyes for you.
Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves. I'm not sure.
Alright, so 858 needs to be moved to 1048. 858. 1048. Right around here. That's close enough. That should give me the synchronization I need.
Might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it is.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody asked.
So I just figured out a quick resynchronization technique by matching the number in the motion capture against the number in the voice track of the voice track, and just adjusting it right there. It just kind of saves a lot of time in figuring that shit out. So all this shit in the front, that's just unnecessary garbage.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you.
Matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals?
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
yeah.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Okay. It wasn't 100% synchronized. But I was close.
Brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
I think it's that 0.14% that causes it to not be fully
Somebody has
synchronized.
to.
This FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be?
Come on, son of a bitch.
Somebody has to.
Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, what FDA? Ain't no such thing.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Laney. You know we have eyes for you.
Matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible.
Yeah, the fact that I'm not getting an exact percentage in terms of the speed, it causes it to drift apart. And that's only because of that 0.14% at the end. I need to be able to just get the exact percentage. I wonder if I extend this across multiple monitors, I might be able to get the actual number. I can see the number while I'm adjusting the layer. Let's try this again. We'll go to the front, hit save because I know this bitch is gonna crash. Dump that file on there. Perception, you're on. 24 samples per second. Oh, I guess that's because of the current frame rate. That's all right. I don't care. All right. It's too smooth. I don't like it. It looks yucky.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, gang.
Alright, so what I learned in the last one is I need to get rid of all this shit that's not part of the action.
A pretty good thing going. We even talked about marriage at some point. Now that you're back for good, hotshot biologist, busy all the time with your research. Not sure what to make of it, but you seem to go out of your way to give me the cold shoulder.
What's going on here? Oh, okay. Zoom in. Just try to get as much of this fucking thing on the timeline as I can. Because these idiots at Real Illusion didn't think that anybody was going to be actually changing the percentage speed of a motion capture file so that it was so large that they needed to be able to see what's on the left side of the screen. What's this? Resize clip. What is resize clip? What does that do? What the fuck does resize clip do? Hang on. Is that... Press down the resize clip button on the timeline toolbar. Drag the right side of the clip to resize it. As you can see, the clip is extended with the original data untouched. You can then insert more keys into this clip. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll ever be using that. Okay. It's just to give you more spacing without changing the... What the hell is this? Alright, let's see if we can compress it down to 200%. Not 200%, 0.14, 200%. So that is... Oh shit! I got it at 200% even. How the fuck does that happen? There should be no drifting if it's accurate.
I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know only have...
So now I just gotta find the synchronization point. I know that when he says check this place out, I was pointing down.
Place out.
Yes, I love it.
You all should have been...
great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris.
Come on.
You all should say that line. Food needs to.
I think we got everyone to check this place out. I was going to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. Talk. I think it's pretty, but I will enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, bro.
The one thing that I hate the most in acting is explaining hands, and I always tell people about not using them and avoid them and all that shit, you know. Obviously, here I am using it, and fucking hate it. But yeah, I mean, this is not an actual animation that I'm gonna use. This is an experiment. But yeah, explaining hands, man, fucking horrible, horrible, horrible.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen.
Come on. Can't even imagine once I actually get to real work done. I mean, I think I got a pretty good idea of how I want the mocap part to go. I guess I just overplan shit sometimes.
We'll see it. That's fine. Wait.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. Talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women.
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic
Explaining
purity of some
hands.
of the animals.
Fuck that
Come
shit.
on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Ugh, this FDA thing is gonna blow up by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, there's something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good.
Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
That might go. That might work. I don't know. There's something there. It's definitely better synchronized now that I got the exact number.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you.
Matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow up by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, there's something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? Just
It's so weird. Okay. I'm getting an idea of how this is gonna flow. I mean, I don't like the acting, obviously. I need to see everybody acting like that to see if in the end I can keep it. Like, I mean, the style with the over exaggerations and stuff. But everybody has to do it. It has to be consistent, you know, if I'm going to use it. I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, I can see it for like more stylized stuff if I'm going to go in that route. But I have a feeling that I'm just going to have to make everything more in line with traditional acting for the screen, where everything's more subtle. I definitely don't like the explaining hands, man. It's just all over the place. It draws too much attention away from the thing, you know. I'm just like, all I'm doing is looking at this motherfucker's hands moving around. Let's see. Let me try something with the face. Let's see here. Window, motion live. Motion live. Pepsi Man. Okay.
thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe.
It's not doing anything. Now, how the fuck do I record the motions at half speed? That's fucked up for the voices. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Let's see.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. Talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you.
matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
Nah.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is
Okay, let's try one. Oh fuck. What's going on? Let's see here what we got going on. Okay.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we
Leave,
got
y'all.
in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you.
Matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals?
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow up by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Anything else?
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh?
All right, let's see how that goes.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know we have eyes for you.
matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals?
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say. Lighten up, Chris.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, you're something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
The overbite didn't come out, and it looked like he was looking the wrong way. Let's see if we can try it again. I really need to make sure I get that overbite gesture.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know I only have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say. Lighten up, Chris.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, you're something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know I only have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say. Lighten up, Chris.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, you're something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? The sin capital?
All right, let's do one more take on that. I think I'm getting a nice flow for it. Now I'm gonna try more subtle. I'm not even gonna use my eyes. You know what? I'm gonna keep my eyes and I'm gonna control the line of sight manually. That might be the better way to go about doing it.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that is the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you.
Matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals?
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow up by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, there's something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh?
Hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into?
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that is the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you.
matter of fact,
Why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals?
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say. Lighten up, Chris.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, you're something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh?
It's as far as experiments go, it's actually not that bad. I can see the expressions. It's really not so much about motion capture, but about puppeteering. So rather than focusing on getting the motions one-to-one, I'm seeing that I need to just exchange my expressions into one expression at a time, not blending them in, so that he can be saying his lines with that expression, but I need to keep my face in that expression while he's saying it, and then move on to the next one. That seems to have a more natural outcome. And yeah, some of this stuff, yeah, I was very subtle. I wasn't even trying to do much. I was just basically putting out the general expression, and it seems to play out a lot better. So either later tonight or tomorrow, I'm gonna do another experiment without the without the double speed, because I mean some of these things are like fucking 7 minutes long, which means I have to record a mocap file for 14 minutes, and I don't have confidence in iClone's ability to be able to support that. So I'm gonna have to tone it down, figure a way around that. But yeah, once I have all this stuff figured out, man, I think it should be like a very, very smooth process of just creating these files, synchronizing them, and working with them. So like right now, the voices, of course, you know, there's no audio file for him in here, so the things are not synchronized. I mean, I guess I could drop the audio files. No, because iClone doesn't support this wave format shit, so it's not gonna do it properly. So I'll have to figure that shit out too. Now, just for shits and giggles, I am going to get Jenna next to Chris a little bit and have that arm actually touching her so it feels a little more natural. And I think there's like a reach option, if I remember correctly. So this is what I get for focusing on the filmmaking side of shit, and then when I actually get to the technical shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What does hand contact do? Okay, that's not gonna work. I think I need to do the reach target a little bit better. I need to release that. What the fuck did I just do? Okay, I think I need to adjust the thing first. Edit motion layer. I mean, that's good enough, right? I mean, I feel like this needs to be like Well, I guess if I move her a little bit, I can adjust her. So then I attach the elbow to the neck, and then that way the arm and everything else can move freely. So let's try that reach target bullshit again. What is bone edit mode? A lot of settings that I've never touched before. Renders. Keep them renders going along. Let's put a double reach target. Maybe that'll work even better. Select and keep the pose. It's a little bit more stable.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too serious.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow up by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
And there's something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh?
Alright, so there is an issue with that. I guess that stuff is keyframeable, huh? I've never played around with this stuff before.
You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too serious.
Somebody has to.
Look, This FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors. Myself.
Man, there's something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor. What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
It's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? The sin capital? Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know we have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. And you forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, my bad.
Think your brother's taking the job a little bit.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know we have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. And you forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah, like that.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, there's something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? The sin capital of the world.
It's not all that bad.
Says you. So, how is the gambling? Any luck?
Well, you know I don't like to brag, but I did walk away with a couple of $1 million.
Yeah, it's a little too much. I think tomorrow I'm gonna run another test and try to define the acting style. I have a feeling I'm gonna go with the more subtle acting, like if it was being done for a live action film. Um, we'll see, because I mean I know I get more detail out of it, and the character Taco, he looks a lot better with the two-time technique, but I don't know if mixing the styles like that, I don't know, man. But yeah, the subtlety, like the face on this guy, for example, right now he's actually starting to come out a little bit more like by making it a little bit more minimal. I can see the expressions. I guess I'm holding on the expressions a little bit longer so they register better.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now,
And I wonder if iClone still has that bug where if you do the audio lip sync part on top of the motion that is already existing, then it removes the previous motion. I remember that was a big deal, but I haven't done any of that in a while, so I don't know if they ever fixed it or not, or if it's something that I still have to watch out for. Let me do a little recording.
Thank Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that was the life. I'm talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women?
Come on, Lainey. You know I only have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. You forget we saw that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say. Lighten up, Chris.
Yeah, my bad.
I think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow over by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, you're something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You kids are on your own.
Vegas, huh? The sin capital of the world.
It's not all that bad.
It looks like a fucking NPC. I guess it. I guess it's on par with fucking Skyrim animation, so I shouldn't feel so bad. This thing looks like a fucking animated sequence from The Sims. It's so fucking stupid. Clothesline. Cause Stone Cold said so. I should animate that. It's like, whoa, Stone Cold. Wow. This, I need to find a way to better emphasize. Am I able to manually key the faces? I wonder if I mean, you guys know more about this shit than I do. Am I able to manually key? Where's the bite lip? Is there a bite lip? Suck, blow, all, bite. That doesn't look right. There we go. That was easy. I think that's kind of where I want to go. The white man's overbite. That's when you stick your top teeth out and just wiggle your arms around. White man's overbite. Okay, but how do I get rid of it? No, he's stuck with that expression. That's so weird. The keyframing mechanism is a little bit weird, but I think it's workable. It's just kind of ass backwards.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You can
Vegas, huh?
Alright, so I might need to keyframe that in order to get the right expression, because otherwise that joke is lost. I don't think people will get it. But no, I think it might be doable. I need to find a way to make better looking characters, though. I mean, I got so much to do, really. I'm surprised I've gotten this far this fast. This was supposed to be a 2D film. It was never gonna be a 3D thing. Fucking real illusion. Alright.
Thank you.
This place is great. I can't believe we got in. I always wanted to check this place out.
Yes, I love it.
This is nothing, Chris. You all should have seen Vegas. Now that is the life. We're talking food, games, and real entertainment.
Women.
Come on, lady. You know we have eyes for you. Matter of fact, why don't we take off next month? There's a dairy convention there. We should probably attend anyway. As long as we're there, might as well enjoy ourselves.
I'm not sure that's possible, Sean. And you forget we still have that little issue with the FDA about the genetic purity of some of the animals.
Come on. All work and no play, brother. You know what they say.
Yeah.
Think your brother's taking the job a little too seriously.
Somebody has to.
Look, this FDA thing is gonna blow up by the end of the week.
How can you be so sure?
Because I talked to the inspectors myself.
Man, or something else.
Come on, guys. Lenny just came back from school, and you two have been talking business all day. We're supposed to be celebrating.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Come on, let's check out the fancy dance floor.
Since when can you dance?
What? I'm a great dancer. I can do one hell of a white man's overbite.
That's good. Oh, what did I get myself into? Come on. You can start on your own.
Vegas, huh? The sin capital of the world.
It's not all that bad.
Says you. So, how is the gambling? Any luck?
Well, you know I don't like to brag, but I did walk away with a couple of $1 million more than what I started.
Wow. That's what I call luck.
Luck has nothing to do with it. It's nature.
Nature?
When you're born a winner, that's all you do is win.
Well, congratulations anyway, Sean. There are those who have it all.
Nah, not everything.
What do you mean?
I mean, you know, for example, love.
What's the matter? Is there a special someone out there who won't return your affections?
You tell me.
What?
Lainey, before you left for college, you and I had a pretty good thing going. We even talked about marriage at some point. Now that you're back for good, hotshot biologist, busy all the time with your research, not sure what to make of it. But you seem to go out of your way to give me the cold shoulder. Why? What happened?
I've grown up. Come on, Sean. All that stuff, that was years ago. I was practically a little girl. I didn't know what I wanted. I still don't.
Is there someone else?
No, Sean. Listen. Can we just change the subject?
Let me guess. Suppose that's your way of letting me know you're no longer interested in getting back together.
Sean, aside from our father's lifelong business affairs and now you and my brother's newly formed business partnership, there's always been a great friendship between both of our families.
So that's it. That's how you feel. A great friendship.
Yes.
I suppose time will tell. Just one thing.
What's that?
I was born to win. And you and I both know that sooner or later, I always get what I want.
All right, so yeah, I think I'm getting ready to call it a day for today. That was pretty good. Um, this is probably gonna be the first scene that I'm gonna animate. I have another one that's fairly easy, but um, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with a very, very more subtle form of acting. Super minimal hand gestures, man. Those fucking hand gestures just read so fucking loud. It's crazy. And the facial expressions, you know. Uh, I'm not gonna put too much emphasis yet on the texture quality. I do want to like retexture these guys to look better, but I don't want to lose their facial structure. I don't know if even that's possible. But yeah, I got so much to do, but I mean everything's starting to come together, and I'm really excited about getting finally started on real animation part of this fucking project, man. It's been this fucking um, uh, series of little things and finicky things and clicky dicky shit, you know, that it's annoying. Just building up and all these little things, man. The only thing that I'm sorry about is having spent so much money on motion capture stuff that I'm probably never going to use. At this point, with the way technology is going, by the time I finish this film, I think AI is going to be at a point where, with the video capture, Wonder Studio and stuff, that's going to be advanced enough that people would just be able to use the video stuff. Hang on a second. Looks like I've been invited to dinner. Nice, 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 nice. All right. I don't have to cook today. Oh, man. I wish I had a faster way. There has to be a faster way to doing motion capture by one person. I mean, putting on the suit, switching characters, doing another motion, testing it out, seeing it play out, doing it again. I mean, there has to be like an iterative process. I think that's a word. There has to be a process that makes it, you know, switching back between characters easy by one person. I really want to avoid, you know, bringing in like more people right now. I mean, if I have a plan out, I mean, I could easily get, you know, the 5 people that I need and just capture them all at the same time. It's just, it's not, it's a pain in the ass just to organize those type of things. Jenna kind of cute. She probably looks like she could be the lead actress instead of this girl here. But I didn't want her to be too overly pretty and stereotypical. All right, I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna get ready for dinner. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Good luck with your renders, Quasi.